Hello, good evening. Happy Friday, everybody. Hello, Turtle. Hello, Zaft. Welcome in. Welcome to more Puzzle Cat. I'm very excited to play more of this. I can already tell I'm getting addicted to this game, and the reason why is because I played a little bit off stream. I went back to the grasslands and I 100%ed it. Was it that many deaths already? I believe it, actually. And I went back here and I 100%ed this one. I got the coin here, and then there was a secret I found in this one. There was a vending machine that I missed. So that's all done now. I didn't do anything else in any of the other areas, though. We might go back this stream and clear out some of that, since I'm missing one coin. We'll see. Yeah, I can already tell I'm probably going to end up going back and trying to find everything. I don't know if I'm going to get every achievement, but I can tell this is the kind of game where I'm going to want to find everything. Which, that did unlock something. I haven't checked what it is yet. Mark a level in level selector pause menu to revisit it later. Oh. Yeah, why not? I also got this laser pointer last stream and I still don't know what it does. I don't know how to use it. But hold on. How do I... Here, we got a new outfit. We got green. I'm not going to be using it because I like the blue more. But just so you're aware, green is an option now. Anyways. Oh wait, I got everything here. What am I missing here? I'm missing a secret in like one level. I'll have to find that later. I'm not gonna mess with that right now. I'm tempted to, but later. Anyways, welcome to Snow. Right back to it. It's fine, it's fine. I won't go slip sliding around. That's a fish. That's a frozen fish. Okay, I gotta make my way up here. And then I just fall to the bottom. Okay. How do I... There we go. Okay. That took me up way further than I thought. But I need to do better. Hello, friend. I need to get here with one more. I need to get up here with only 3 of them. And I missed. I go out here. No! No, my best friend! Anyway. Okay, hold on. We got something here. Goodbye, snowman. No, okay. Dang it. Oh, that's so close. So close. No, I was like a pixel off. Snowman's Land, not anymore. There we go. Alright. Whoops. Into the stratosphere with me. I'm doing it too soon. No. No. Wait, is this actually closer? It is. No. There we go. Just that easy. Just have to take everything I learned from last time. I'm a Star Jump master now. Gonna be something all the way in the corner, I know it. Of course there is. Alright. It's fine. I'll get there. Step 1, just get down here. That might be what I want. Okay. If I can get that properly, then I can just walk over there. So I don't need anything else. I put this here. Dang, okay. Put it here. Really? Okay. There we go, okay. I think that's all I need. Giving myself a concussion real quick. Wait, I just put... Wrong order. More concussions. And it's just that easy. Hold on, I have to check something here real quick. Alright. I see. I can no longer see, but I know it's there. Can we check that out again? Okay. Alright. Now we have 2 gum. I... Yeah, I need another one. Hmm. There we go. Now it's all coming together. Just need to do it right this time. No! There we go. It's just that easy. Fish. Hold on. Need that real quick. Let's get that out of the way. I need to keep in mind there was a frozen fish, because I don't know if that was decoration or a fish that I could actually get. I may need to go back for it. Okay, what is that? What are we doing up there? Alright. We get outside and we get back around. Huh. Where do I need to get down there? Well, I need to do something real quick. Oh! Found something. Alright. That's why we're getting up there. Gotta get that star. No, okay. There we go. I think that's what I wanted to do. Oh. The gum gets me around there. Wait, what am I doing? I can just... I could just fall now. That's not what I want. I don't even know if I'm doing this in the right order. Let me see all my options here again. No, I went back before I got the fish. Hmm. I mean, I know how to finish the level. I don't know how to get up there. Goodbye, world. No, that's not happening. Is there another way I can get up there while having everything? I mean, what if I... Nope, that kills me. Alright. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I know what I need to do. Gum. Okay, not exactly. I gotta remember how these things combo. Nah, doesn't really help. What if I just do the same thing I did before? Get back up. Nah. I say. Like, I don't know what the point of going down here is. Could make it up there with that. Do I want? No, I want the gum for up here, I'm pretty sure. Think. You just have to get up here instead. Yeah, that still doesn't really get me anywhere. Ish. I don't know what combo I want here. That's maybe something. Hold on. Hey, okay, there we go. Hold on. Can't get the key if I want that, though. And then we use the gum there. No! Hey! Alright. Star. Okay, now I just need to figure out how to finish the level from here. Oh, I know how. I just have to hit the side of that. Incredible shot. That was a horrible miss. Okay, if I can just nail the shot when I get down here. No! Okay. There we go. Took a bit, but we got there. New thing. Is this a VVVVVVV? It's a VVVVVVV. Oh. I gotta get the timing of it down. There we go. There's something down here, isn't there? You have a giant drop off with nothing? It's hard to believe. Alright. If I'm ever missing anything, then I know which level is the most suspicious. Hello, Nova. Welcome in. Good to see you. I don't have a mail button. Okay, what are we looking at? You got yarn. Yarn and 1 coin. Okay. Mew Mew. Okay, well, the solution is just jump down there and then use the punch. What's the angle I need? Can I do it from below? I might be able to do it from below. Or do I have to? Oh, I have to get that first. Hmm. Could unghost to get it, but then I don't have a way back. Interesting. I need to make a path for myself. I can get out of here. Just one of them. Just one punch. Cats are only allowed one punch at a time. And that leaves me a way out while still having a punch. Can't get the coin. There's some way I can get that. Doing the one punch. If I ghost now, I'm just stuck. I had to take my anger out on that snowman. They probably deserved it. Oh, wait. I may be stupid. Anything down here do anything for me? Oh, it has to be done before I go through there. That doesn't change anything. Oh, I might... Okay, hold on. I might see it. There we go. I'm stupid. That seems so obvious now. That took me way too long. Yippee! Okay, coin spotted. It's a short one, and these short ones are always devious. Okay, we need you to stop being that. No! Oh, I should have saved before. Alright, what's my goal here? We just have to get back with the bomb. Alright, alright, alright. There we go. Okay, now we do this. We're gonna walk us across. Oh, you needed the other metal. Now they're stuck down here. Hmm. Oh, that might be it. That might be how we do it. Yeah, pink needs to go over. There we go. Okay, now. Something about one of the rooms with me in the Hollow that was far from obvious. What was it? I still haven't gone back to me at the Hollower since I finished it. I need to at some point. The greenhouse roof room. Not really. Nothing comes to mind immediately. I need to do something different back here. Yeah, now I remember it. Now I know which one you're talking about. I do this. I guess the first one out of there. It's coming from inside the greenhouse, not outside. I guess that makes sense. I'm gonna try something really dumb. Hold on. It is here. Nope, doesn't work. Nah, I can't. I was thinking maybe jump on their head like right as they're falling. Okay. Back it up. I have to make you metal to get up here. Oh, I think I might get it. I think I might get it. I think we have to do everything else first. How do I get you back? They're speaking nonsense. They have no plan. Oh, I forgot to make any saves. Alright. Wait! Hold on. Is this anything? I don't actually know if this is anything. Yeah, I don't think that's anything, actually. There we go. I just don't know how I'm supposed to get back over. Oh, hold on. Hold on. No, that doesn't work. I get one bomb. I might be stupid. These are getting tough now. Can't use the bomb in any way here. Get this again. Perish. I took their glasses. They're mine now. The original lives. Double glasses. It was worth killing my clone for that. Okay, but how do we get out of this? And we get the one bomb. I can do that. Do this, but then I'm kind of just stuck. They communicate even from this far away. This floor of spikes cannot keep them apart. They will reunite. Or maybe they won't. Not what I meant to do. Yeah, I can't get high enough to do that. Okay, let's ignore the coin for now. So it wants me to drop down here. Basically walk them across. We don't have to walk them across though. We want that coin. Just do a jump. How do I get back from here then? have a metal one down here. How do... I might just be stupid. I'm not seeing how to get this bomb over there. Always these tiny levels. Devious tiny levels. Small levels for a small brain. Break that open. But then what? I'm gonna feel like an idiot whenever I figure this one out, I can tell. Once, even if I did it where it was like one of them was walking over here, we would still be split up like this. We have nothing. It would be like this. What am I missing here? But then we need a way to get you in here. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'm just an idiot. Okay. Redo. Gotta get the coin. Speedrun time. Oh wait, now I gotta get the coin. Okay, no, I know how to do it. I know how to do it. I know what to do. I know what to do here. I do it like that. Not quite like that. Did we make that? No, not quite. Is there a way to blow it up like that? Alright, redo. I know how to solve the puzzle now, but I want that coin. It's very important. Just barely. It might be possible I do it like just the right time. How was I getting so close last time? Grab it easily for not metal. Dang, that doesn't quite work. I want that coin. Wait, if I destroy it, hold on. Wait a minute. I break that one. Break this one too. There we go. There we go. That took way too long. Let's watch as I die 1,000 times. Oh. This is a good visual of my brain trying to solve like any puzzle. Alright, what are we looking at? Coin. Coin that far up, and all I've got is teleporters. I can work with that. I see how to do it. I use the bounce pads. Also how you would get that, okay. Okay, I'm gonna need Ghost. How do I get back after grabbing Ghost? Not gonna get me up there? Yeah, that's how you do the puzzle. That's how you beat this, is you just put a teleport there, run back, use a bounce pad. How do you get that, though? I have to get the ghost without touching that. Okay. Okay, hold on. Dang, so close. There we go. Okay. It's all coming together. How do I get back there? Wait a minute. Oh, I just have to, like, do it just the right time. Okay. Okay. Dang, that's not nearly high enough. Oh, because that was just the first one. Alright, hold on. Alright. There we go. No coin left behind, except for the one coin that was been left behind so far. Like, that's been like a couple, actually. No fish left behind, though. Getting all the fish. Unless there was that one frozen fish, and that counted as a fish. Then there might have been a fish left behind. My track record is becoming worse and worse. Oh, this is... Oh, this is gonna be rough. My poor stats. I'll fix them eventually. Whoa, okay. There we go. Oh, there's a coin all the way up there. I can get it. No. There we go. Nice and easy. Ooh, 2 new things. Well, I know this one is a ground pound. Oh. Oh, never mind. Point up there. Alright. Okay, I just wanted to see how that interacted. Alright, didn't even mean to get that, but that works. I'll take it. Oh, is that not a new thing? Oh, that's an item. That's not like a... That's not a power-up. I see. I definitely need to get that. Did I screw up by coming this way? Might have. What's getting this get me? Nothing. can get over here, though. So it's supposed to be I get that, and then... Okay. Why don't we finish the level? Let's just finish the level. I'm gonna redo it, because sometimes the items just, like, you don't have to go to the end with them. Let's see if it's one of those. Probably want to get over to the top. Alright, that gives us a little more wiggle room. I think I know what we want to do here. Okay. Do that. So far, we still have a way back up. Yoink. Oh, I like that if these stay uncovered for a little while, they get snow on them. No. That's a nice little touch. Alright, one new thing that I get. The game crashing, that's what I got. Oh. Weather wand. I gotta get the weather wand. Speaking of how nice the weather is, press B to cool off. I have a feeling it's not doing much in this level. It's back to like one of the first areas. There we go. Can make it snow anywhere. I can freeze this fish out. It'll have to come out eventually. Yeah. Dang it. Who let all of them out? Who allowed this? They're destroying themselves! No! There can only be one. Place your bets. Oh. My bet's on the bottom one. The middle one. No! Well, I've lost everything. Okay, I see a coin. That's all. Wait. Wait a minute. There's like a little ledge up there. That might be a secret. That's something I've noticed, is that anytime there's like a little ledge on like a corner, usually means there's another screen. Maybe there's something there. Oh, this one's interesting. Okay, I see what we're doing. I see what we're doing. This one's cool. We gotta get a clone down there, get them in the middle, and then we have to gum from up here and bounce over. That's neat. That's really neat. We gotta bounce over and then we gotta stop so the clone can get the coin. Alright. Understood. They're discussing the plan. Yeah. Hello, Catsy. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hey. Yeah. Okay. So if we go right there. Now we nya over here. Okay, maybe a little further. 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 Okay, try that again, maybe a little further. Now it's up to you. I think there's probably something over there. I don't have any idea how to get it. But there could be nothing, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. New thing. Squares. My greatest enemy. Okay, the fact this goes up so high makes me think there's absolutely something on either the right or the left. I see, okay. Pass through it and then it makes a wall. Interesting. So I need that first. You know what? This is fine. Right there. There we go. Alright, I still get the feeling there's something to the sides. But I don't know how to get it. That's the kind of thing I'll come back for whenever I have, like, the treasure tracker. Okay, but that's gotta be something. That right there. They have a little ledge right there. They have a little ledge there. They have a jetpack here, so I can absolutely get there. Is this just everything? Okay, so if I touch that once... Hmm... If I stop touching this, I'm stuck for life. I think I see something. I am suspicious. I don't want to miss anything. I want my treasures. I want my trinkets. I want my baubles and trinkets. I'll get the coin first. Oh. No, dang it. Like right there. Alright. Not the coin, but okay. I see we're giving the cat a bazooka, but hold on. Just, we gotta wait on that. Gotta wait on that one moment. I need to see if there's a way I can get over here. No, I can't make that jump. Nah. I think there's something over there. Ah! Ah! Aha! That was a close one. I knew it. I'll treasure this forever. Okay, that does count now. Alright. Onward. Done. It is adorable. It's a shame I don't have my meow button on. Oh. Also, is this what the laser pointer does? I can actually, like, see where I'm aiming? That makes the most sense. I do like this gun. This is a good gun. Is there a way to aim it? It's a big question. Oh wait, Katsy, have you not heard the meow button? Hold on. If I equip that, I have a dedicated meow button. I can hit it as much as I want. Very useful. Very good. Okay. I was thinking, seeing if maybe I could like rocket jump. Okay, let me see something here. Let me see something here. I think I see what's going on here. I think I can see through this game's ruse. There we go. How do I do this? I'm trying to use my goggles, but I don't have them. I can't have the thing that lets me look around and the button at the same time. I have to choose one. Oh, there it is. Okay. That's what I was trying to look for. I will have to put that back on. Cat. I'm not seeing any bonuses, and I'm not seeing a way to break out of here. So I'm just gonna believe that. Okay, I think I see what's going on here. Just have to remember my buttons. Nope, never mind. This is my life now. Oh, wait. I think I get it. I think I do. No, okay. I have to... Okay. I have to drop down there, like, perfectly. Okay, this is gonna be rough. Okay. So whenever I get, like, right there, I need to... I'll be right there. Okay, right here. Fall. Oh god. Help! Help! Release me! Alright, we're fine. Being a little over dramatic. Help! Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Oh! There's a secret. There's a secret here. No! Yeah, let's get over there faster. No, it's A! Oh, I thought it was B! Okay. Oh, okay. I can do it. I can do it. Got it. Blonde mode. This is the exact upgrade I needed. Alright, let's look around for a second. I'm not seeing any coins. Let's just get out of here. Okay. Okay, so I'm doing this wrong already. It is almost Spinda-colored. It's almost there. Hey, that's it. What do you mean I missed a fish? Hold on. Hold on, where was it? One of the first levels. You! I knew it! I knew you were real! Hold on, I gotta get that fish. I guess we're sticking with this color for a while. I like the blue, but I also like this. I like the blue dress. Okay, so I need that fish. Did that count? There have been snowcats everywhere. It's a shame. The moment I touch them, they just turn to powder. Oh, I have an idea. How do I get this fish? I want this fish. It's not that. I break the fish out of the ice. I count. How do I get this fish? How do I hunt for this fish? It needs to go. There has to be a way. I don't know how to get that fish. I might not have what I need for it. Maybe there's like some item I can get that'll let me melt the ice. But I can't break it out. Alright, this fish lives for now. This fish gets to live another day. But I need more fish. Oh. Well, I know what I'm going to be trying later. There are all levels in Grassland in other 5 minutes 30 seconds. I could make that happen. I could make that happen. Hello, Hylian. Welcome in. It's good to see you. This is in fact that cat, and I am in fact that Spinda. Welcome in. Let's see. I could go back to the Grasslands and try and do that. I'm gonna do that later. We're gonna finish this off, and then we'll go back. It's understandable. It's a good game. I can already tell that I'm getting addicted to it. Okay, there's a coin somewhere. These devious little cats. There's definitely something behind me, too. Alright, let's go. Yippee! Ah. Okay. As long as they're cute, it's okay. Uh-oh. I don't know when I want to do that. That was almost it. Ah, dang it. So close. So it's like right once you get to the edge. Dang it, this is like the first obstacle. Ah, dang it. Hold on, I need to do something here real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Give me that. Okay, there's no secret over there. How did I do that? Okay, we're in. Oh, this is a permanent one. I can just use it whenever I want. I see. That changes things. Hold on. Give me that. I see. Hey, yeah. Well, that was disappointing. Oh, because I have a... Okay, hold on. Just put that there. There we go. There we go. Puzzle Cat builds up speed for 10 hours. No one can stop her. She is a force of nature and everyone should be afraid. Hmm. Was I supposed to get higher? Okay. Like right there. Nope, not right there. Right there. There we go. I do like how varied these, like, boss levels are. They've all been very different. It's a lot of fun. Yep. Hold on. Yep. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, I had to. Okay. Ah, okay. Okay, no, I got it now. Ah. Oh, I have to do it like here. Okay. Yeah. Hmm. Let's see. Can I slide along the spikes? No. Not allowed. No, why did I do it right there? Okay. Okay, right here. Am I supposed to? Okay, hold on. I might just be supposed to go here and then break all of these. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Hold on, okay. It needs to be like there. I'm trying to get there. Wait. Hmm. There we go. There we go. That's what I was missing. I wasn't doing the combo right. Help. Oh. Okay. What's LT? Okay. New button. Oh, that's sick. That's sick and twisted. That's a sick and twisted thing for them to do. To make so if you make a single misstep for the coin, you have to do the whole level again. That's evil. Evil and twisted. Nope. No. I'm doing this the wrong way. I need to be facing this way. Okay, okay, I see. Oh, you have to do everything so fast, and then you have to stop on a dime if you want that dime. That's evil. Alright. Wrong button. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Oh. Alright. Never have to do that level again. Oh, that was a tricky one. Did you see where I actually did it and then I panic reloaded and had to do it like 2 more times? That was bad. Oh my... I almost have 100%. It's just that fish. That one dang fish that I don't know how to get. Ah well, next time. Thank you, thank you. Honestly, I impressed myself with that one. Alright, hold on. There's a thing here for getting fast up times down to 5:30. I can make that happen, I think. What's the time here that's really bad? 2 minutes? Nah, we don't need 2 minutes. Alright. Figure this one out. We'll get it done quick. Yeah, we need gum. Need gum and ghost. Okay. Someday I'll get that fish. Someday. It's not today. Okay, I'm glad it resets my time every time. Yeah, we gotta get this done in one go. Probably. There. No. Okay. LT and RB. There we go. There we go. Okay, now that definitely fixed it. Replay ghosts. Spooky ghosts unlocked. High stakes underground cat racing. Yes, please. Are any others I can do like real quick? They're all levels in the first 3 worlds in under 20 minutes. Okay. Alright, we're doing this now. Let's look for like awful times. Oh, 422. For this one? Oh, because I was getting the coin for ages. Okay. Now I can fix this. Bomb right here. There we go. Now what are we looking at? Gotta get down to 6 minutes. Okay. Any others where it's like big time? 2:14. My past self. There we go. They were just in awe. 120. I feel like I could do better than 120. What's this one? Yep, big improvement. Alright. How are we looking? Gotta get 3 more minutes, okay. What's this one? Alright, I have to leave that first one. Right, okay. Alright, definitely did better that time. What are we at now? It's 2 more minutes. Gotta be some level or is trying to get a secret for a while. No, they're all pretty close now. This one, what was this one? One seems pretty short. Let's get back up there with, okay. I almost had it. Okay. There we go. Right, that time's down a lot. What was this one? Time's down a lot. How much are we looking at? Just 21 more seconds. Okay, we can make that happen. Yep, there we go. Challenge Ghost has been unlocked in the cat shop. Is that not what I already got? A new type of ghost? Oh my god. They're massive. Ghost 2 unlocked. Oh, okay. I see, so like I'm racing against the devs. I see. It's a Mario Kart type situation. Understood. I'm not going to turn those on right now. I'll keep my other ghosts for when I redo levels, because that's fun to see. There is a part of me that wants to go try out Malice Cat. So that one's gonna take ages. You know what? Let's go to the new place. She gets a giant treat, just as a treat. She's a genius! She's so much smarter than I could ever be. Attack. Attack! Get those balloons. Alright, what are we looking at here? No, I'm gonna have to leave them behind. Alright. Let's go. Goodbye, my friend. I'm sure they're fine. Now, wait a minute. That does change things a little, huh? I think maybe, in fact, I was supposed to let my friend live. If I parachute down there with the key, I can open that. Key. I need that coin, it's incredibly important. I see. No. No, is it not possible? Oh, I see. I see. Live! Okay, this is a fun one. Yes! Yes! But I need to be the one to get up here, because I'm the original, so... You go get the other thing, now. You go get that coin. Good job. You live there now. Yeah, that was a fun one. You... What are you doing all the way up there? I'm not seeing any secrets, but I feel like this is the kind of level where there'd be something off screen. Those little balloons. I will get them. Hold on, can I free the balloons? I can! They're free as they should be. Okay, so I think what I need to do is... that there. That works. Checking if there's stuff to the side. Alright. The gallery's been unlocked. Where's that? I don't see gallery. Oh, it's a level. I see. I thought it was like I thought you got to see like art for the game. Did not think it was a place. Okay, gun acquired. gun balloon. Okay, there it is. Oh, okay, I see what to do here. That's cool. Can I get that now? Oh, I see. Maybe I wasn't supposed to get it yet. Okay. Oh, okay. So this is even tougher. There we go. That's another fun one. They're giving me a lot of really fun ones back to back to back. I appreciate that. It really is. It's very, like... The melody seems like very similar to something I would hear in Stardew. And since that's like a soundtrack I listen to a lot to like relax, it's very nice. There we go. Oh, it's just short and sweet. Now they give me a big one. No? It's still small. No, there's absolutely something up there. 100%. Maybe I do want to just leave this up here. I didn't even need to, like, get that. Hold on. Yeah, because that doesn't help me. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I need to get there. Let me do something else, though. I'm gonna do a trick that I learned back in that ghost level. I'm gonna figure out my buttons here, though. It's gonna be LB, LT immediately. Ah, dang it. Okay. Oh, dang. No, what would I even be getting out of that? There's definitely something to the right. 100% something to the right. Maybe that's good? Whoa! Okay. Okay. Yeah, these things can't hide from me. I see what they're doing. My special spinny eyes. Alright, what am I doing here? Oh, hey, look at that. Alright, shouldn't be a problem. Why did I use that? I don't need this. I probably will need that bomb though, actually. Yeah, I need the bomb. Never mind. Oh, I see what to do. I see. Ah, so close. I think I'm not high enough. Thanks, you have to be like right on that. better than last time. So close. Oh, okay, that's the best I'm gonna get it. Oh, but I still got it like too far away. Oh, okay. Dang, alright. Maybe I'm thinking about this wrong. Nah, even if I... Oh, wait, hold on. Hey, there we go. Alright. Now here's a problem. Realizing now I can't just drop down and do this. So I've actually screwed up somewhere. I messed up somewhere along the line. We gotta do it again. I take back the yays. We're not there yet. I could have left that one. I gotta keep the... I think I can maybe keep one of the teleporters. And that would do it. There we go, okay. Alright, there we go. Now I have the teleporter, so that'll do it at the end. Alright, 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 alright. Now we can yay. There we go. Only took a little bit. We're not going to look at how long that took. Alright. Coin and yarn in the same spot. Bird telling me to move along. I think I see do here. Maybe. The RB. It has to be perfect, dang. What the whole... That'll do it. No. No. I also gotta do it from further down. Except too far down. Alright. Right now it is level with that left platform, so I need a little higher than that. That might be perfect. Oh, dang it. That looks like it might be good. No, again, I'm just a little cat. Okay, we got it. And it's just that easy. Thank God for these save states. This would be impossible without those, like, instant save states. Leave friends behind and buy new ones later. Discounted buddies.meow. Give me a second. Discounted buddies.meow. It's not real. Billboard's lying to me. Discounted buddies? Yeah, it does. Anyways, I'm sure that means nothing. That's either a new power-up or that's just an item, but I need to get it either way. Only a jetpack. We get plenty. Huh. Okay, well, what is this? Whoa. Whoa. Hold on. Who is that? No. Back down there. Run around a little bit. Waste some time. You! I saw them. At least they're making sure we're not littering. That's good. I see. That's cool. Hold on. I think I need to do this from the beginning. We want to be in the air for as short a time as possible above here. Oh. Okay. That's a cool ability. There's already a bunch of really fun ways to do it in just, like, the first introduction of it. Long Cat. My greatest enemy. Get them out of here. I'm not seeing any... Oh wait, there is a coin. But I'm also seeing a ledge to the right, and that makes me suspicious. We have to free them. But I can't. I don't see a way to actually get to the right on that, so maybe there's nothing there. Wait, do I have to... Do I have to carry you? I have to carry you up here, don't I? See. Okay, this is gonna be an interesting one. Missed. Go! Go! Okay. Okay, I'm gonna be just doing this while thinking about what I gotta do. Gotta LT. Need to do LT and then jump. Okay, and then... we gotta do that again. Dang it. Oh. Oh, I think I see what to do. That's so rough. Okay, we have to go all the way back to the beginning. I think I see what to do. You can get enough height for that? Oh, you do. Oh, that's gonna be so tough. I think you have to have the cat climb up the left wall, jump onto this tiny little platform, switch over to this one, jump up, have them jump off their head and over onto the wall. That's rough. Let's figure it out. I gotta figure out how to do teamwork by myself. So you're right here. Oh, okay. It doesn't work. Never mind. One more right there. Okay. Oh my god, so close. No, I had it. No, I gotta stay on that one. Okay. We switch back here, and then we have to do the rest of the level. Okay. Iron Cat. Save. Okay. No, okay. Undo Iron Cat. We jump. Jump. There we go. It's just that simple. I picked up this little fairy wand, and now I have a laser sight. This scares me. Bang. Oh, it becomes breakable. Interesting. Nothing over there. Wow. I see you up there. Okay. What does this do exactly? Oh. I see. This is a very Void Stranger kind of thing. Wait, help. Help! Help! Next on your list to draw, I see. I do remember you making a Void Stranger and Puzzled Cat art. I think that was my first exposure to this game. So many different puzzle games about blocks and staves. Weird how that keeps happening. How far up is it gonna let me go? Pretty far. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I thought there was like a kill plane up there. Hold on. The cats are learning aviation. Gratuitous explosions. Sounds like a fun level. Alright. Immediately I figure that one needs the jetpack, the other needs the gun. Or no, we can only get one across. Not what I meant to do. Alright, Pink Cat, you're going on a mission. You're going on a mission. You're gonna go fishing. Be free! Mission failed. Whoops. You need to be like over here. I lived. How do I get down here? I don't see my friend anywhere. Where could they have gone? Now let's reevaluate this. Alright, Pink, get in there. How am I? Okay, hold on. Pink, you take the gun. You take the jetpack. Will the jetpack even help over here? I don't think it would. Oh no, wait, it would, it would. If I use the jetpack all the way at the bottom, I can shoot like the two little edges there. I think that would let me get in there then? Then how do I get the coin? Oh, that would do it. No, I would need the jetpack and the gun on this side. I'm doing it that way. Wait a minute. I might have to take the advice of that billboard. I might have to leave my friend behind. Good luck, old buddy. Would that work? No, because then I just lose the jet. Okay, I might have something here. I might have something. It's LT to shoot, and then we switch. I mean, that was impressive, but doesn't really get me anywhere. Bird is here. I need to figure out just how to solve it, like normally, before worrying about the coin. The person with the gun has to be the one to pick up the yarn. You still need it to get through. I had to see what happened. I mean, it looks like what it wants me to do is send someone out there with the jetpack. And then... No! No, that's not what it wants. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. I was thinking about it backwards. Okay, there's gonna be a sequence of events that I need to like nail down. Okay, you go over here, so you have the best chance of survival. I have to hit both of these as I'm flying up, and then I have to land back here. And then I can shoot the ledge off of there for blonde. But then they still can't get in there, so how would... Wait, hold on. Let me check something here real quick. Dang, I thought maybe that would set it off. It's going to be LT and then RB. Dang it. Just need to do it sooner, I think. LT and then RB. Alright. Now I have two of them here. Oh, I see what to do. Okay. That cat. That ghost of a cat in the corner. I guess you can't see it because I'm blocking it. Hold on. I'm still blocking it. Am I still blocking it? That, no, you can see it. That ghost of a cat. Just forever stuck there in time, freaking out. Dang, this might just have to be a coin that I come back for. Because right now I have no idea how to get it, and I've spent too long on this one. We'll come back for it someday. Let's see them work through this. They're taking their time. I could pretend. Honestly, investigating levels with God mode could maybe help. If I get like really stuck. It'll let me try stuff out. Alright, what are we doing here? Oh, it... Okay. I did not try it off stream. I can give it a shot, like, right after this level, if I remember. No, come back. Yeah. Dang it. Oh. Well, I guess that still works. Kinda. I can only do a 3-block bridge situation. This really is Void Stranger. There we go. Wait. There we go. Flippy Tower. There, I knew it. I was like, this is one of those levels that absolutely just has something far off in the corner. This game loves to do that to me. So how do we make this work? That is fast. There we go. Alright. Alright. I don't think I can make that shot. There's gotta be another way to do this then. I had 2 of them. Which I could do if I, like, nail this. Like that. There she goes. She'll be back any second now. She's taking a break. There she is. Mambina! Hello! Welcome in. Final Fantasy IX stream? We already did that! Me and Dak did a while ago. Me and Dak streamed Final Fantasy IX... I don't know how many months ago. I want to say like half a year ago, maybe? Yeah, we streamed that like sometime this last year. Those VODs are available. They're all on the YouTube. I've done most of the Final Fantasies. I'm planning on doing 13 at some point soon. Okay. Now... I think I can just... Too much, too much. Well, I can get that coin. I can make it happen. There we go. But yeah, Final Fantasy IX already happened. Which I believe I have a link to the VOD channel down below. You can find it there. Airship. What's that? Speaking of Final Fantasy, airship. Whoa! I'm free. I can no longer be contained. Take me higher. Take me higher. I'm free as 4 birds. Oh. Once again, I don't know if I'm supposed to be here yet. I don't know if I'm supposed to be in the Tesseract dimension. We're gonna get that hypercube. Ah. Is it... Wait, it's loading a switch? Oh. Oh, that's... I'll go to hell when I feel like I deserve to go to hell. But for now... Okay. We start from the very beginning every time. Okay. Okay. Gotta work together here. No, I keep forgetting that I can't, like, pull back even a little bit. I have to commit. Okay. I think I'm safe there, right? Oh, it's movement based. I see. Okay, so I've got teleporter. Okay. This is interesting. Rather than I can scope things out. I think we can jump back to red. Okay. Wait till I have our full movement to do that. In the meantime, scope this out. Red, to green, to blue, to red, green, blue. Okay. So we go until red, then we turn right, green. Okay. No! Bad time for it, bad time for that, bad time for that. Okay. Alright, that's what the boot is for. I assume. Okay. I screwed it up. We're gonna figure this out. This seems to be the biggest problem. So we can get that key. It's probably gonna be important later on. Yarn is right there. Okay, this is a really short level. Okay. Really short, but extremely complicated. Like all of my movement just to do this. No. I'm gonna use up all my movement here. Use up all my movement here. And let's see if I have enough time to do the platforming. Oh, dang. Okay, I think I need to get up there and then use the boots. Get to green, jump, and use the boots instead of going for blue. Let's see how far I can get. Okay, so right about there. Okay. Blue and then red, okay. I have the key now, but... Isn't something? We could jump up there, but then we can't get up there. How am I supposed to do that? Get onto the blue, but... I would have to use... I'd have to use the portal to get up onto the blue. I don't even know if I got the portal high enough. Bye, Space Bird. No! Ah, dang it. I think I need to figure out the other side first. No, there they go.
Nya nya nya. Nya nya nya.
Okay.
Nya nya nya. Nya nya nya.
Up and to the left. Don't even try to go over there until we're done with all the movement.
Nya nya nya. Nya nya nya. Nya nya nya.
Okay. One cat has reached the top. One cat is there. Now what? I'm thinking they have to meet up. I'm gonna earn that folier soon, hopefully. How do I get them to reliably meet up, though? I can't switch between them back and forth. And even if I could, these are timed platforms. If I tried to do something there on the blue one, we wouldn't have time to move both of them. So what do I do? Have to use the gum to bounce up there. We need them both up here. Also, I can't let either of them die. I'm just not seeing it. Even if I have both of them meet up. I could go green, blue, red, and then get that. Like, I can have Cat Prime go meet Cat Clone. But I don't know where that gets me. Then how do we get back up? This one's just completely stumping me. It's not like a trick with the gum. The timing is off for that. What is the point of the teleporter? I wish I could test things out a little bit. Not really an option. Oh, wait, hold on. If I get a teleporter right there, and then get back, I can use the spring. And that might be high enough. That might be what I gotta do.
Nya nya nya.
Use up all the movement.
Nya nya nya.
Teleporter is RB. Red, green, blue, place the teleporter, come back to red.
Nya nya
No! Ah. No! Was so close. Okay, but now I know what I gotta do, so maybe I can work towards both ends. There's a plan forming. Okay. Teleporter placed. Oh, okay, right. I don't remember when I need to use the boot. I want to be right at the edge. It's all coming together now. Okay. You want to get to blue, and jump back, press LT. Alright. Now I need to get back. Green, go for it. No, wait. I have to concentrate so hard on this. Sorry, I'm not saying much. Wait for green. Okay, green comes after red. That's what we're aiming for. Gotta wait until key happens, though. One to the left, RB. Let's use all our movement again. I need everything. Okay. Okay. After red. And to the right. No! It's not high enough. Oh, that's devastating. thing is, I don't know if I just timed that wrong or what. That has to be it, though. Okay, go back over here real quick.
Nya nya nya.
Okay, let's see. 2 tiles below the gum. The gum is right there. Yeah, I'm counting tiles now. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Get 10 blocks up. From a really good bounce. Right there, we need 1, 3, around 6 or 7 of them. Maybe 8. I may have just had it like too low. I think that's it. I think I had the timing wrong. I don't know what the timing needs to be. Is the issue.
Nya nya nya.
So we might as well go again.
Nya nya nya. Nya nya nya. Nya nya nya.
It's way too soon.
Nya nya nya. Nya nya nya. Nya nya nya. Nya nya nya.
I went too far on the red. I need to get to like just the edges of the platforms.
Nya nya nya.
Try again next run.
Nya nya nya. Nya nya nya. Nya nya nya.
Wait for green. It's RB.
Nya nya nya.
Screwed up, used a little bit too much movement. Wait until the next run. It's fine. We can take our time with left side. I'm done left RB. Huh. Okay.
Nya nya nya.
Okay, we need to get to the edge of blue. Get as high up as possible. No, I forgot I had to go further over. Alright. Back to it. Another long day at the Long Day Factory. Thank you for the heal. I need it in these trying times. You don't want to go just yet. We'll be right at the edge. No! Yeah, I can't spare any movement. Ulti. No, I hit the button like a second too late. I want to be right at the edge. RB. She made it. Alright. No. RB. I don't think that's going to be high enough, but maybe. Maybe. RB. The thing that's screwing me over is the game is like stuttering every once in a while, and that in itself is like fine to deal with. But in this level specifically, it's supposed to be like the platforms are following the rhythm of the song, but it's completely off rhythm because of the stuttering. So I might need to like reset the level at some point. Wait till I have movement. In the meantime, I just need to go back. And green, go. I didn't really play it too much off stream. I only played for like 10 minutes or so. I can't remember if I encountered any stuttering or not. Because I've kind of just gotten used to it. It hadn't really been bothering me until we got to this level where it's like very apparent the effect it has. Okay, so left side can't do anything. Now, I saw you, Space Bird. Get out of here. Okay, jump to the left, RB.
Nya nya nya. Nya nya nya.
I'm glad they're being safe. I don't want anything to happen to them. Alright.
Nya nya nya.
Moment of truth time. Oh my god, alright, 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 alright.
Nya nya nya.
We're here. Question is, how do we do this? Oh boy. It's gonna be a timing thing, isn't it?
Nya nya nya.
I'm gonna have to time it so I'm jumping right as the switch happens.
Nya nya nya.
No!
Nya nya nya.
Switches my big fluffy fucking tail all over the room. Alright.
Nya nya nya.
We go again. It's all about learning. Just gotta figure out what to do at the end there. Yeah, this is brutal. Something tells me this is like an endgame area.
Nya nya nya.
I'm not sure I'm supposed to be here yet, but you know what? I'm here and I'm gonna make it work.
Nya nya nya.
No! Okay, I need to make sure I don't have like any meter whenever I go.
Nya nya nya.
Also, I'm gonna go ahead and restart the level. See if we can't get things back on rhythm. Yeah, that helps so much.
Nya nya nya.
Yeah, that's extremely helpful to have things back on rhythm.
Nya nya nya.
And we wait until red happens again. I forgot I had to go all the way to red. Ah, alright.
Nya nya nya. Nya nya nya.
I need all of my movement for this.
Nya nya nya. Nya nya nya. Nya nya nya.
No, I hit the button.
Nya nya nya. Nya nya nya. Nya nya nya.
No, I used too much movement. I need like every little bit of it. I don't even know if I made it on the right side.
Nya nya nya. Nya nya nya.
I don't know if that's enough. Alright.
Nya nya nya.
Not gonna be high enough. I think that's good. Wait for green.
Nya nya nya. Nya nya nya.
Alright. Alright, so what do we do now? What happens now?
Nya nya nya.
Are we tall enough to just grab it? Need to test things real quick.
Nya nya nya.
Okay, exact same jump height. So we do have to time a jump. Which, doing it with the meter is...
Nya nya nya. Nya nya nya.
No, no, no! How are you supposed to time a jump with this?
Nya nya nya. Nya nya nya.
Why did I go?
Nya nya nya.
No, I thought I had time.
Nya nya nya. Nya nya nya. Nya nya nya. Nya nya nya. Nya nya nya.
I hit the button. Did it work? Okay. Alright. We're in. We got an attempt.
Nya nya nya. Nya nya nya.
Alright, now you just wait.
Nya nya nya.
I don't know if that's close enough. Nope. Oh boy.
Nya nya nya. Nya nya nya. Nya nya nya.
The stuttering only seems to happen on the right side, which is the worst side for it to be on, since that's the one with the precision platforming. I haven't noticed any of it on the left side.
Nya nya nya. Nya nya nya.
Oh wait, no, there was a little bit right there. Never mind.
Nya nya nya. Nya nya nya.
Okay, it worked. Alright. We got that up there.
Nya nya nya.
RB. Oh my god!
Nya nya nya.
Starting to fail at the easy parts now.
Nya nya nya. Nya nya nya.
Use too much movement, don't want to go this time.
Nya nya nya.
good, she made it. To the left.
Nya nya nya.
Jump on the green and go.
Nya nya nya. Nya nya nya. Nya nya nya.
How am I supposed to time a jump? I don't even have like enough room here to like really practice.
Nya nya nya. Nya nya nya. Nya nya nya. Nya nya nya.
Got it. Alright.
Nya nya
Let's
nya.
watch the ghosts of Cats Past. Look at them go. God, I can like,
Nya nya nya.
oh my god.
Nya nya nya.
My hands are like shaking a little bit.
Nya nya nya. Nya nya nya.
That was so stressful.
Nya nya nya.
It's a good kind of stressful, but it was stressful.
Nya nya nya. Nya nya nya.
There's me panicking multiple times
Nya nya nya.
in every different universe.
Nya nya nya. Nya nya nya. Nya nya nya. Nya nya nya.
Oh, that was rough. Cosmic Mind has been unlocked in the cat shop. Traveled past the edge of space and time. I've done it. Take me home. Back to land. Or back to the sky, I guess. We're still in the sky. I forgot there was a rest of the game. Infinicat. Cosmic Mind, you've reached a deeper level of understanding. Check your stats. I will do that. I've done it. I've achieved enlightenment. Well, the game is doing its bets. Oh. Yeah, there we go. No longer sleeping. Third eye opened. I've done it. I've spent about half as much time in the air as I have on the ground. It's very good. Almost 10,000 jumps. We're getting there. Only 50 explosion deaths. Oh, dang, I almost had 0 crushing deaths. 58 deaths to the mouse. Ow. 51 explosion deaths. 88 as other. "52 duplicates lost, most of them probably to space." Also, I appreciate the constellation in the back. The one next to items used. I like that one. Good job, duplicates. You served your purpose. Also, I don't think I've seen that screen without this. Oh, you can't see that screen without it. Oh. I see. Alright, that feels good though. That felt rewarding. That was extremely stressful, but it was like I said, the good kind of stressful. Or like afterwards, it felt like genuinely good. Anyways, back to this. Back to bright colors, hold on. Where's that option to, yeah. Let's darken the background a little bit. Maybe not that much. Just a little bit. 'Cause my eyes were like so used to space for a while. It was a healthy kind of stress, not a bad kind of stress. Kind of stress I willingly put myself through. This sound is gonna haunt me for a little while. Okay, it's done haunting me. I like it again. You can have a gun as a treat. Really? Oh. Oh, I know what I have to do. I'm sorry about this. Perish. There was no other way. It had to be done. After all we went through, that's how it ends. Yeah, that's about right, actually. They should have seen that coming. No other bonuses? No, okay, I see that up there. You think you're being sneaky, I see that. Do I still need the gum? No. Oh no, I can't do it that way. Huh. Huh. Oh, when did I get one of these? I didn't even see that. I only acknowledged the gum. Wait! There's also a vending machine up there. That's probably what that is. New color palette. I'm excited. Okay, so instead of gum, use that. It was tricking me. No! No, it's they're both L triggers. Okay. Ghost is top, Elm is bottom. Okay. Oh, I forgot I can save. I just completely forgot that was an option. Also, I keep seeing it, I keep forgetting to point it out. Whenever I save, the swirling on the swirling glasses is gone. And so you just see Puzzled Cat with like a big red-rimmed glasses without the swirls, and I think she looks adorable that way. They need to make that an option. It looks really cute with this outfit. Okay. I need to find a way up there. I have 3 things. Goodbye, world. That's how you beat the level. Not what I want to do. No, so close. Anyways, goodbye. I can't save the steps from over there. If I use gum, then I just die there. Yeah, so I can't save any of that stuff. It's just what I have here. Wait a minute. Okay, that doesn't have an interaction at all. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, it's so close. No, it was right there. Yes! 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 Okay. We're here. Alright. Alright, 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 alright. Alright. Why can't Puzzle Cat grab ledge? Why can't Metroid crawl? Greatest questions of our generation. I need to... Are you okay? Are you okay, ghost of my past? Mm-hmm? Mm-hmm? Yeah, they're fine. Nope. Do I just beat the level at this point? I don't know how to get that there. There we go. I'll get the win on the level for now. Because I don't actually have to beat the level once I get that. So how do I get out of here? How do I break out of these borders? Oh, you went from there. Okay. I think I see it. I think I see it. Help, I'm trapped. No, I had to. Okay, you have to ungum before you can. All right. Dang it! All right, but you see the vision. Come on. Come on. And she completely missed it. We're in. Oh. That's more pink than white, I would say. I guess no matter what, she's always pink. I kind of like the blonde. I'm between cotton candy and blonde. Yeah, white, but you just can't take away the pink. Pink is just in her essence. It can't be removed. Oh, hey. I don't know when I got this. This isn't Super Puzzled Gray, exactly. Yippee. I just need to... We're gonna have this play for a little bit. Oh right, I tried to zoom in. Wait, no. No! Other one. Other one. You know what, I like this one too. This one can stay. It's like that all over again. And you know what? We will be fighting Malice Cat again at some point. Because I gotta no-hit that. It's gotta happen. There will be a point where we hear that song a lot. Hell. It's a good track for that. And I have heard it on your streams before, I recognize it. This game has a really good soundtrack. A lot of these songs are going to be going onto like a playlist of mine for sure. Alright, I like being able to switch the songs, but I also like being able to look around. I kind of need that. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the same. It's real good. I feel like puzzle games especially, you need those good thinking tracks that you can listen to for like hours and hours on loop without them getting annoying. And this game nailed that. Okay, I see how to get the key. I can't waste an anchor here. I need one of those spares. I see, okay. I understand. So now, if I break that one, and then this one, and then that one. Alright. Easy enough. No, I screwed it up. There we go. Nice and clean. Oh, there's absolutely something up there. 100% there's something up there. I don't even care about the rest of the puzzle right now. I'm getting up there. You fly! No, I didn't mean to do that, dang it. Oh, I guess there's nothing. Never mind. Unless, hold on. Well, she's up there now. I feel like there's something over there. Fish! Oh, it's been so long since we've seen fish. Alright, let's solve this puzzle. I'm not seeing any coins. But I'm seeing a fish. A possible secret over there. We're gonna worry about fish first. Only one of us can have wings. It's been so long since I've seen a fish. Finally, there's a skyfish. Which one of us would need a bomb? What are we even doing with the bomb, actually? You take it. Okay, so we're not going that way. Can't get the bomb yet. Want to get that fish. We need someone with wings to carry over someone with the star to hit that. That's the end goal. We need to have one pair of wings. Oh, look at that. That's how that works. Arson. Dang it. Not enough arson. You would think they would be better at this. Still don't know what these little blocks do. I've put my friend in jail. So long, sucker. see. Oh.
Nya 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 nya. Nya nya nya.
Their own secret little place where they can never leave.
Nya nya nya. Nya nya nya.
Their bonus area, yeah.
Nya nya nya. 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 Nya nya nya.
Hmm.
Nya nya nya. 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 Nya nya nya.
Go, 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 go! Oh my god. Alright, well, I'm gonna go check what he's barking at. Alright. We're back. I don't know what Sif was barking at, but now he's got treats to chew on, so he's doing good. He's having the time of his life. Eating treats and listening to his favorite music. He's spoiled. Spoiled rotten. Maybe we do it like right there. Here, you get out of here. Get out. Yeah, that might work. Alright. Oh, but then only one of us gets the wings. How do I get that fish? I'm not even sure if this is where I'm supposed to be using the bomb. Oh, it blows them up even if they're not, like, formed. Okay. I can experiment with this a little bit. Let's reset entirely. What are we doing here? How am I getting that fish? Hold on, I need to experiment with something. You stay right there. I see. I can blow up the sea. Okay, so there's definitely nothing over there. Just had to make sure. A lot of tough ones tonight. This game was going easy on me for the first night. Ah. Lure me in. Give me a false sense of security. I'm not sure what the steps are here. Like, it for sure ends with one of us with wings carrying the other, and then we jump with the star. I may have to abandon this fish for now. Just think about how to actually finish this level. can get wings on both of us, or... I get wings on both of us, and I can't easily get the bomb. I guess one of us could stay out here and one of us get the wings. What kind of damage can I do with this bomb? What are we looking at here? I need to remember to save. Okay, no matter what, I'm not breaking that. My friend! Not getting through that way. What do I do with this bomb? Oh, it just instantly kills both of us. Alright. Understood. don't think that helps us in any way. Alright. So my options are 1 bomb, 1 set of wings, 2 wings. And 2 wings doesn't get me anywhere. So how do I use this bomb to escape? I don't know why this one's getting me so stumped. And how do you get that fish over there? Yeah, again, they lured me in, gave me a false sense of security. It was so nice and peaceful. Everything changed after I went to space. Nothing's been the same since then. It really has. I think it made me dumber. Oh. Oh, is that how that works? I see. There we go. There's the thing I was missing. Still don't know how to get that fish. That'll have to be a fish for another time. I think for now I just need to focus on solving the puzzle. Come back for the extras at a different point. Oh! Wait a minute. I don't actually need second person. I'm getting the level done just so I can have it done. No. No, you can keep it. Keep it locked. Keep it locked, I don't want it. Space 2. I'm not ready for Space 2. Okay, so... I want that fish. I want that fish real bad. I would be okay taking the fish balloon as like an alternative. Only I could break that block. Rubber flavor, delicious. I'll come back to this fish another time. It's gonna be a stain on my record. A fish-flavored stain. I'm sorry? I'm sorry, what do you mean? Is this a Touhou? Have I been tricked into playing a Touhou? This is a Touhou. Oh, I'm actually really excited for this. Let's do it. I don't know what my A button is doing, but it's glowing. Dang. Ah, dang it, I was doing so good. This is not what I expected out of my my puzzle game boss. I was not mentally ready for this. Ah, dang it. This is really cool, though. Oh, I see. A slows me down. Ah, okay. Probably for the best. Just throw an extra genre in there. Why not? As a treat. Ah, dang. Oh, I can still save. The game just reminded me, the game was just like, hey, idiot. I'm gonna take full advantage of that. It really did. It traumatized me. Dang. Oh my god. I got to react so fast. Oh my god. This is insane. God, there's like no time to react. Oh my god, this is... I barely know how to process any of this. This is so much. I'm like extremely overwhelmed right now. Oh. I see a star. I see the stars. Take me back to space. I'll take space. I'll take space, please. No. I don't know how I made it through that. Honestly, I was just pushing directions. I had no plan. Oh my god. Alright. How am I supposed to do this? No, this is a whole Touhou. Touhou skill that I do not have. I've never played any of the games. I don't even see where I can go. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was rough. But now I'm fully trained. I can play a Touhou game now. I have the experience. There was one fish in this place and I missed it. Dang it. Can't believe it. I keep getting like 96s and around that. I'll get that fish someday. Look at them go. The sky was a lovely place. I don't want to go to space. Not yet. Wait, what do we have that's new here? Travel to the world of ghosts. Beat the challenge ghost in a sledding race. Oh. Eat fireworks with no... Whoa, okay, so I'm not... So I'm never 100%ing this game, is what I am hearing from that. That's just never happening. Unless... What if I did a little bit of cheating? Also, I haven't seen God Mode. Let's just go to an early level and check it out. Oh, I see. Whoa. Cat God be upon ye. Pick your God and pray, but do not choose them, for they shall have no mercy on your soul. It doesn't even end the level. It's just gone. Can't use any of my items or anything. I don't know, this is exactly how I pictured it. I think that's too powerful. Mortal World is not ready for it yet. You have to keep it hidden. Ghost beaten. How did you fall faster? See ghosts. Oh, that was smooth. Dang it. I don't even remember the layout of this level. See. I see. Okay. Alright, we back? Seems like it. Yeah, stop for a second. Internet cut out for a moment. The ghost was getting mad that I was beating it. I had to interfere. Cat Slam. Sticky Paw. Ghost World. These are good levels. Oh hey look, it's Cat God. And fish. Alright, I already like the aesthetic of this area. Let's do it. Oh my god. this art is incredible. Especially the especially the bottom right one. What is it? Saturn eating his son? Is it Saturn? It might not be Saturn. I don't remember. I always forget the name. I see, I see. Well, it's a good thing we already dimmed it a little bit then. This is great art. There's the Meowna Lisa. Oh. Teamwork. Meowna Lisa or Monia Lisa? I think I'm more fond of Meowna Lisa, but I could see people being a fan of the Monia Lisa. Okay, so this presents a problem. I'm gonna drop my friend at like just the right time so they catch that fish. They didn't catch the fish. Monia Lisa sounds like money, and we do love our coins. Coins and fish. The two big ones. Oh, I got the fish! Oh my god! I'll take it. You know, I hadn't really considered the consequences of my actions. Because I don't really have a way to get over there now. Well. Oh, when did I don't know when I picked that up. I'll take it. I was so excited about the fish, I didn't even see I got it. New thing. Bleh. Bleh. No. Okay. Speed run. Dang it. No, I don't. I want to get it there, and then I need to get it there, and then make the little jump to the side. There we go. Okay, got a coin up there. Another fish. There's a lot going on in this one. You. Oh, right, I can just walk in the water. I need that fish. Hmm. What am I doing? Where am I sending this rocket anyway? Probably up there. So... What am I doing? I did it perfectly and then I screwed it up. Alright. Have this now. Oh, I need the punch to... There. I see. I see. Or I could do it that way. Oh, don't end the level. At this point, I'm just testing some stuff. Like if there's any secret areas over here. No. Dang it. I think if I can break enough of this and get the coin, stick the landing, I might be able to get back up here. More than that, alright. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna finish the level since I got the fish. Then I won't have to get that again. Then we're going back. I saw my spirit, I saw my spooky specter, but I'm ignoring them. They're gonna be hanging out up here for quite a while. Or no, they're gone. Huh. So, man, this is a mess. This is a mess to look at. I can get the rocket and get there instead. That might be something. Oh dang, was it really that easy the entire time? Dang. I'm sorry, hold on, who is... Hold on, no, go back, hold on, no, rewind. What is that? What is that? What am I looking at? I see them there, they can't... they can't hide from me. That's a different spooky ghost. That's an actual spooky ghost. Who do you think they are? Wait a minute. What do you mean there's... What do you mean two of them? What do you mean two of them ability? That's not allowed. That can't be. Also, there's gotta be something hidden around here. Oh, does it just like refresh it? No. Why is there another one? Hold on. We're gonna be hearing that sound a lot, yeah. Coming up there. Hold on. Need that. See, special yarn. It's a whole different puzzle going on. Not what I meant to do. What is the... Oh, it's so... Oh. Oh. Okay. 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 I think I get it. I think I get it. It means one of them can die. And we can re-summon them. I could do this. Oh, I need to die. Wait, dang it. Ah. When I die, take my glasses. They didn't take my glasses. And now we have two of them with the Hadouken. Not the Hadouken, the Shoryuken. Oh, that kills you. That's the move that kills you. I see. Okay. How do I use this to my advantage? This doesn't even reach all the way up. This is such a super special secret that there's two things in there. I have to get it. Nothing else. It's just these. There's some mechanic that I don't know. I don't understand yet. I think the way it wants me to solve the level is... I do this. And then yeah. Screwed it up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. How... Wait a minute. Wait. I mixed up my button inputs there, but what happened? I confused myself. I hurt myself in my confusion. I'll do it for real now. The way it wants me to do this is... Oh my god, I keep hitting the wrong button! You, over there. Bomb. Bomb. Done. No. I gotta figure out how to do this. There goes my ghost. Can't just give up this to attack my clone. I take them out with the bomb. Now we have two of these. What do I do with two of these? Oh, hold on. Perish. Okay, now we have a little extra height. That's almost something. So close to being something. I feel like I need the bomb too. need the bomb to, like, get here in the first place. How would I get? Oh, oh, oh. Okay, hold on. No, that doesn't work. I don't know why I thought that would work. What if we just both go out? Okay, if you get it while the cooldown is going down, then it still doesn't count. Right, this is the closest I've gotten. I just need... There's something I'm missing. There's something I'm missing and I don't know what. I'm going to get the bomb. Just want the yard. I just want the thing. Then you would have to... Gotta be some mechanic here that I'm not aware of. One of these things interact that I'm not privy to. Oh wait, it does just store it. Hold on. Get rid of this one. Well, we got double glasses. I think that's something. That's gotta be worth something at least. How can I make these things interact? Doesn't really change anything. Not grabbing that right away wouldn't really be helpful. No, I'm not really seeing any like combination of things that would really help me out here. I do think though that I am going to go ahead and call it there. I think I'm too tired to think critically on these things. I don't think we'll be getting anywhere else. So that'll be it for Super Puzzle Cat. I'm pretty happy with it. I think just getting through that space level alone was satisfying enough. I'm very happy about that. But yeah, we'll call it here. I should be back tomorrow evening for more of this. And we'll pick it up then. Well, yeah, thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Glad you enjoyed it. And thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. I hope you guys have a good weekend. And a good rest of your night. I'm too tired to do an outro properly. I apologize. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'll see you next time. Have a good night. Bye-bye.